Let's do it. Let's continue Final Fantasy XVI. Where we last left off, sadness. And another 5-year jump. Clive is now 33 years old.
Welcome back, Sid.
And we took on Sid's name.
Finish with that log.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
It's me! Oh yeah, I love Jill. I love all the characters. But especially Sid. I miss Sid. Hey, Nectar. There's a new board. Yeah, I am wondering. Is this like a challenge board? It kind of looks like it. Man, I'm having like typical MMO problems in this game where I walk up, but I don't stop. I just press X while I'm running. So then the game's like, would you like to jump instead of talk to someone?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Woo! Vivian? Who are you? You're pretty. Well, hang on, I'm just trying to look. Yeah. I also thought that it was probably going to happen, nobody, but I also was not expecting it to be this early in the game. Like, damn, dude. And then I definitely was not expecting the 5-year jump in time. Whew.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What is your
Is that
lesson?
so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Hi,
To
Deb. How are
absolutely
you?
no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years
Yeah.
ago, while
do
you were
recall
busying
that
yourself with the
conversation.
destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
How dare you attack
Certainly,
Switzerland?
there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I don't know. Wait, what about that land that's like on the left side?
You were born in
Not the
Twinside.
island.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Hey, Bearmon, how are you doing? I also really like that. I feel like the visual aid is very helpful. As someone like myself who is more like tactile, visual's not far off from that. Ryan C84. Hey, Ryan C, how are you doing? You're doing good, Dove. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying FF16. I certainly am. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I immediately trailed off seeing that this guy's name is Harpocrates? Harpocrates? Why do they have to make his name so hard to say? I know how to say it because of Socrates, but still, like, my brain reading it has to pause and think about it. Hi, Zoiker, how are you?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Oh, Harpocrates? Oh, okay.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Socrates.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were
Me
missed,
says she knows how
as
to pronounce
always.
this guy's name.
I believe
Also,
this
me
belongs to
is
you.
very wrong.
Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Convert, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
I
Would
like
that
lemon
I could do the
tarts.
same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Hey,
But
Tiger Mama, how are you?
without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
What?
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What are you talking about, old man? There's literally a Moogle like 30 feet
The
from
twins seem
here.
well.
What?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Okie dokie. Wait, what are these? Ooh, books! Simeon's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Ye 11th! Ye treasure of beasties! Ye seas which gird about ye land of Valisthea on all sides doth churn most frothile with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. That's how you have to read it when they add a bunch of extra Y's for no goddamn reason.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Fuck off. That's the airship from Final Fantasy IX. That's the big airship. Not the one that Zidane gets early. I mean the one in the second half of the game. That's... Don't mind me, I'll be over here having an existential crisis. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragons' fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Cool. Hey, Nathan. Yeah, the Invincible. That's the big, darker airship from FF9. The sins of words. The Sins of Dismekis, An Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort de Oliver. That also weirdly feels like an FF4 reference because the two brothers. Oh yeah, this game is riddled with Easter eggs, and I am living for
Not
it.
back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
Is there an update for us? Ah. Branded as a bear from birth and forced to serve as a battlefield healer, Tarja put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected and offers to any other escaped slave. Oh, okay. So that's what I figured, is that there was some kind of thing that Clive did or had done that got rid of the brands, so now it's a scar instead.
And then you get some rest.
But yeah, dude, Tarja did surgery on her own face. That's metal.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it?
Hi, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Now Karen smokes.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Chandler's Whispers. Oh, wow. These are better versions of the thing you get for the pre-order. You know, I actually really appreciate that these exist, because that means that if you didn't get the pre-order, then you're not, like, left out. You just get them a bit later, and they're better. That's really cool. Ooh, elixirs.
It'd better all be here. Is that all? Is it business or pleasure?
Yep, those are the same ones that Sid smoked.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Well, we need to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Cup Goes Rot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way.
You're our leader now, Clive.
I'll save you eventually.
Watch yourself out there.
You know, if needed. I'll be over here sad now. How's it going? Oh my god. The quote on this sword is "From heaven on high." Yoshi P, I am going to need you to stop it right now, sir. Quit making me feel feelings. How rude of you. How fucking rude of you.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
No, there's literally a place in 14 called Heaven on High. Ooh, yeah, transmog system would be a really cool addition. Hi, Jill. Wall of Memories? Oh! Pain! The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Well, the Wall of Memories is brand new to me, Doiker. This was not in the other place, so I imagine that it will fill with more things. But unless you mean you're concerned with how many spots on the wall there are for memories, in which case I am also concerned about that. Me too! It'll be fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, just free wall of emotional damage! Great Deku Tree. Hey, Ultimates, how are y'all doing? Yay! We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I'll reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Yep, I'll have to find some mementos and find out.
That. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Wait, so you... Oh, so you both do know that Joshua was there. That's something else I was wondering.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
I'm glad I don't have to wait long to find out whether or not Clive and Jill actually knew Joshua was there.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Da 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 da. Oh, holy shit! It's Joshua! Poggies! Hi, Tonberry, how are you?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother. Are our efforts in vain?
I don't know. How am I supposed to answer that?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm. Haha, get it,
Martha
Storm!
leave the rest.
Yeah, I think Sid and Otto were probably something at some point. And yeah, I didn't really think about it that way, that it does flip 5 on its head a bit, because now we're the one going around destroying crystals. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. I miss Sid. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that for the next, like, several dozen hours.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
We can do that.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
You're doing well. One more day left in your work week. You got off work early and went out for tacos and a couple margaritas with some coworkers. Ooh, that sounds nice. And I don't know why Jill's so pretty, but she really is. I'm gonna be honest though. Clive has got it going on. Let's see. How are we doing gear-wise? Map. Oh, it looks like there are some side quests at the hideaway. Maybe? Ooh, there is one! Wow. Wow. I don't... Okay. That's certainly a quest name there. Man, they really had fun with this being a mature Final Fantasy.
I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
Oh my goodness. I love how it also sounds like it's gonna be about someone crying about gluing something back together. But the name of it is so good. Jesus. Koji Fox Strikes Again. Did he name it that?
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
Hello there, Mr. Boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Wow. Everyone's getting on to Ted about the lemon tarts.
Moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Well, this guy certainly has the balling part down.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
oh, you think?
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves.
Okay, I get it. You need stuff. Okay, I can't listen to you talk anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just complaining and I can't anymore. I will go get the thing you need. Just maybe, oh yeah, maybe there's like a story there, like the kitchen made a batch of lemon tarts and everybody was gonna have them as a treat for like dinner one night, and then somebody walks in the kitchen
Easier
and that
than
kid
felling a
just
forest,
ate
I
all
said.
of them.
The trees don't have teeth.
Oh wow, it kept that lightning around there for a long time.
That's it.
Hi, Kel. Yep, it's Titus laughing on my shirt. How are you doing today? It is literally ah ha ha ha. I thought it was a perfect shirt to wear today, don't you? Good.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, we got what that guy needed. I'm gonna go home and deliver it, and I swear if this man man complains about anything else, I might stab him. A little bit. Only just a little. Just gently. Gentle stab. No, I got this shirt from Zeldathon a really long time ago.
Finish with that lot, Sid.
Now I want a lemon tart.
Well, find is one way.
Yeah, I found you some wax. And by find, I mean I murdered a bunch of things for you.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo?
You named your boat Argo?
Sailboat has a name. I didn't know.
You mean like from the fucking Odyssey?
Same as the old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yoshi P, please quit giving me feelings from Final Fantasy lore and also Greek mythology. My feelings. Now I want to reread the Odyssey. Let's go to Martha's Rest and find out what happened to Martha.
What happened here?
Come on.
Oh.
We need to find the others.
Oh my god, this place is like not. Ooh.
Fucking Imperials.
If they are...
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid?
Hey.
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Oh, was Anaximander
yes.
a reference to? I actually missed
They're
that
saying the
one.
Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down.
Storm, huh?
All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Sounds like we have
We
some
will.
Imperials to beat the crap out of.
But, before
Hey,
you
Critter,
go,
how are you?
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Great. What a lovely way to phrase genocide. Not.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They're afraid. Whoever put out those orders, they're afraid.
Give those horses.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna murder all of those people that dared touching Martha. Promise you.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Sounds like Mommy's been bad. Boy, I am looking forward to the day that I get to face her again, because pretty sure there's going to be a murder afoot. Used to having 3 of these. Oh, okay, I can't cross this bridge. Bummer. No, it's okay. I just wanted to pick whatever that was up. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I just need to go back around this way. Hey, Hummus, how are you doing? I don't know. I didn't play yesterday, so I have no idea where you are in the game, but I've been playing for like 16 hours.
Time to fight.
According to the thingy.
Stay down.
Oh, excited you get to watch Emily play with us without spoilers. Oh, it's your birthday, so you haven't had time to play today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Hummus! I hope you've had a great birthday. I really need to get, like, way more ability points, too. Did I just surf on fire? Actually, I am the fire. I am the fire. That's ignition. That's actually one of my favorite abilities so far. Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely loving 16, although it has gotten very sad. And I can't say that I didn't expect it to get sad. Just like, holy shit, like, why is it so sad so early? And I'm just my heart heart feels like it's being ripped out. But hey, we did confirm that I was right, that Joshua's been alive this whole time.
No.
Damn it.
Well, shit.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must... Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Oh, did I oh, maybe
And
I
for their
accidentally pushed a
crimes
button.
shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Who the hell do you
Dwell
think
in
you are?
darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
You are no shields.
Waken!
Oh, yeah. Ignition is super good, hummus. Highly recommend. Really damn good.
Is that all of them?
Literally my favorite ability so far.
I think so.
Quest complete! Biddly biddly bow! Ooh, reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Man. What do they mean by turned, too? That's concerning. That's just a rhetorical question, because it is a thing that I am quite concerned about. Does not sound good. Oh no.
Found
The abbot.
Man.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Hmm.
He's gone.
Thought that might happen. Oh, man.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course.
Don't
Cole
mind
and I
me.
will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I will just be in my corner of sadness. Good grief. Oh, this is definitely more high fantasy critter. So far, I haven't seen any guns. There are airships that at least have existed in the past. I don't know if there are any currently working airships. No cars. You just noticed my shirt. Yeah, I thought today would be a good day to wear it. I'm looking forward to fighting Titan, though. That's gotta happen at some point, and it's gonna be really cool. Is that an Ahriman? Oh my god. Oh my god! It was a bounty board! Notorious Marks? Dude, what the fuck? This is just Final Fantasy XIV offline! I love it! Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight's always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Fine hand.
Final Fantasy XIV crossover thing.
To me, boy. Nice try. Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Yay! Get fucked.
You didn't see that coming.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Also, I'm really excited this game has hunts. That's gonna be so fucking awesome. Yeah, I love hunts in modern Final Fantasy games. They're so much fun. They remind me of a lot of the like hidden optional bosses in older Final Fantasies, but more accessible.
That must be the bridge.
Oh, one of those hunts is how you did a double level. Oh. Hey, yay, I finally get to know. I remember you mentioned that the other day, that you got 2 levels in one fight. Nah, I just play video games for a living, Hummus, so I kind of have home field advantage. Also, with the spell being called Doom, I was like, well, I feel like I definitely need to move the fuck out of this. I may not have a whole lot of, like, IRL talents, but one thing I'm really good at is quick pattern recognition, which comes in handy for things like that. Which is also really funny, because, like, a lot of other things I don't read at all. I don't read instructions, but I read that.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Hey, Camaro. Hey, Coolicious. That tower is so cool, Venom. I've never finished it, though.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
So, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing that that board behind the Moogle will probably maybe tell us where some of the hunts can be located, which would be neat. You'll never forget the experience you had when moving into an area of 12 where there was a sandstorm. Oh, and a silhouette of a massive lumbering creature. Turns out it was one of the many hunts you had just blindly accepted while back in town. I love that. You're just like, da 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 da, and then suddenly you find one and go, oh God, what is that? Dude, I loved 12 so much. I know that, you know, it's not some people's cup of tea, but I loved it. I need to get around to actually posting that playthrough on YouTube. I'm working on getting the Knights of the Old Republic playthrough up there right now, but I really should work on 12 as well. You turned around and went right back to the other zone. Understandable.
What in the world is going on?
Plus in 12 I loved, I don't know, just something about the way that like level grinding worked in 12 was really appealing to my brain. I think because it felt like an offline Final Fantasy XI, and that was such a core experience of my like teenage years.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
To be fair, that was a possibility.
Right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
Nice.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I think we can do that. Hey, Techie. Well, I finished a quest, and I also found out that hunts are a thing. Notorious marks. Instead of notorious monsters, they're notorious marks. Yep. Combat side quests. Oh, what's this?
Best off staying where we are.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
Hey, Rowan.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because
Don't get me wrong, I actually love the combat in 10 as well, but 12 is just something special.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Yes, I know
And
what
not just
chocobos
any
are.
chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her
They're not
flock
red, right?
are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect
Hey, Andrew, how are
travellers
you?
round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were
Wait,
too. And
Alright,
now
okay, hold on. You're telling me that
looking to
there's
settle the
a
score.
group of chocobos
Go on, then.
who are
just
beating the
stand
shit
there. Go
out
and
of
help 'em.
bandits? Yeah, I'm definitely going to help the flock of chocobos.
All right.
Crime-fighting
There's a good
chocobos!
Where can I find these chocobos?
Sign me up!
Across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Also,
Don't
I'm
worry.
really interested.
You'll know her
because
when you see her,
this
right
side
enough.
quest had a plus.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck
And
to
I
you.
don't know what that means.
And give those no-good bastards a hiding
No one
from
answer
me.
that. Nobody answer that. But it has a plus. Which makes me feel like that means that I will get something for doing it that is more than the normal thing. Unsure if I get a chocobo to ride or if I get a chocobo who will fight by my side. Not sure which one I want more. Honestly, I kind of want a crime-fighting chocobo. That sounds awesome.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Wait. Hold on. You know what I just realized? I don't know the life expectancy for chocobos. And our chocobo got hurt 18 years ago, but was not, like, dead. Was injured, but not dead.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
a really satisfying ability. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. How are you doing? Your favorite part about watching streamers play this kind of game is hearing like what we hypothesize about things. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to think out loud about it. I was like, it just made me think like, wait a minute, I actually don't know how long chocobos live.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh, can you two talk? Where?
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, is it? Oh my god, is it actually our chocobo? Now I want to look up the life expectancy of chocobos.
Ambrosia.
It's my chocobo.
It is you. You survived.
You're running. Oh, sweet baby.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Not only that, that's our chocobo from 18 years ago.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two
yeah, I
from
wasn't
her
sure if
master.
there was like an official
Kind
one.
hearted
It may
warrior that
differ
you
from
are.
universe to universe as well.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
but you know, parrots, like, Ollie can live
sorry,
from like
sorry,
40
I
to 60
didn't mean to
years,
pry.
so...
Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
I really wouldn't be
does it
that
go?
surprised if chocobos could live like
She
30 or
wants her
40 years at
master
least.
back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
The little shakes are so cute.
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yeah, what? I don't know. What's the life expectancy of an ostrich? 30 to 45 years? Yeah, because that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, that would seem like a reasonable amount of time for a chocobo to live if they're kind of like a cross between parrots and ostriches.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad
And she
to
has a
see
cute
her
little
go,
eye
of course.
patch.
But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
Because
Don't you
that's
worry. We'll get
that's
along
what she
just
got
fine without her.
when she saved our life.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I love her. I love her so much.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been
No,
my
it was
double.
me. Must have been my,
Must
yeah.
have been, eh?
Must have been my
That'll be
doppelganger.
the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you.
take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yay! Also, that looks like the other flock members will be assisting our other party members who don't have a chocobo. Hey, Rockhorn, how are you? Yeah, I think Jill is getting one, because I think the other ones will come along. A bespoke spattle. Spattle? What the hell? That's not even a thing. I might need a third cup of coffee today, apparently. A bespoke saddle! Saddle! That is the word. I speak English. I learned it from a book! A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Where? Ambrosia. What a cute thing. Yay! Chocobo unlocked! Oh, fuck. I immediately need to hear the chocobo theme in this game. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, Ultimates. But also, it's like, it does suck for them if they end up missing stuff like getting their chocobo back. But at the same time, ultimately, not my chair, not my problem, right? Like, folks can play the game however they would like to play it. And, well, if they miss out on something cool, that's on them. I have a deep obsession with Final Fantasy, so I can't not do the side quests. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, an X to mount the chocobo. Alright, who's ready for the chocobo theme? Let's hear it.
Run like the wind.
What? Where is it? Oh no, is there not a... It played a few notes there for a second.
Straight home now.
Aww.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, there's the little doodly. Yeah, there's the little sound when you mount up, but... Aww. It looks like you don't run into enemies on the chocobo, maybe. Hi, Steven, how are you? Yeah, my only thought is probably that they didn't want to mess with the environmental music. That's my thought. I guess is yeah, it's like I get it, but also I'm sad because I love the chocobo themes. Bummer. Oh well. Maybe if we're lucky, there'll be one in like the Orchestrion or something. Like maybe they actually have the chocobo theme somewhere that you can purchase and listen to for Gil. That would be nice. Cause I'm like, dude, it can't be a Final Fantasy without a chocobo theme. It just feels wrong.
You deserve a rest.
Or yeah, maybe like a mini game somewhere, like, or maybe like chocobo racing. I don't know. I think there's gotta be something, right? Gotta be something. Okay, I am going to save. Okay, and I know we technically haven't been live for that super duper long, just like a little over 2 hours since I was having to fix my router and all that as well. But it's almost 9 and I drank an entire cup of coffee. So I'm going to go ahead and take a small break here. I'm going to stretch my legs, get something to drink. Maybe a snack? We'll see. But I will be back in a few minutes. Thank y'all for hanging out. I am, as usual, enjoying the hell out of Final Fantasy XVI. I hope that you are too. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there's going to be more video games and shenanigans. Yay! Alrighty, y'all, I am back. thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break. I got a drink and stretched my legs, and I went to the bathroom. Not that I guess you really needed to know that last part, but you do now, and you can't unknow it. Congratulations. Hi, I'm back. Let's play some more Final Fantasy XVI, because this game is awesome!
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain.
And yay, as I was hoping, a treasure chest. Nice. Hey, Okari. You just got back to the first point of no return, but I gotta go back and do all the side quests you skipped. Oh no! Well, at least they tell you beforehand, right? That's always good. Thank y'all for the welcome backs. Hey, Hyperviolets, how are you doing? Alright, I believe I should just be able to go back to the main area now. I think I can just go back to the hideaway. Plus, I want to check that hunt board.
Where's Gav?
Assuming that it is actually a hunt board. I think that it is.
I hear there's trouble in Roselle.
Hi, Gav. One sec.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Aww.
I don't know. You go first.
You can pet the dog. You can pet dog. It is safe, I promise. Off limits. That means you. Aww. Aw, man. I don't want it to mean me. Lucan Larkstown.
Autumn's breath,
Oh, is that the name of the Spoonee Bard?
Burst while home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not impede his stride.
I didn't know that he actually had a name. I guess in the past 5 years he acquired a name.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their fish? They ate flying fish, silly.
Wait, where was the board with the Moogle? What's the board with the Moogle? I don't know. I guess I'll look in a sec. I don't remember where he was standing. Hi, Gav!
Clive, how I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the
I don't know
Empire
what
was to
Jaskier is,
occupy the
Tiger Mama.
Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
No.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Hang on, let me... Nice! I can read about all three of them. Excellent. Oh, that's the Bard in The Witcher. Oh, I still haven't played The Witcher. I haven't played it yet, I'm sorry. The Holy Empire of Sanbreek, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. After suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Cid in 873, the Empire set its sights on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, the Crystalline Dominion. Sanbreek's legions duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valisthea and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dalmekian Republic. Oh, he's not called that in the game? Oh. Well, that went over my head then, I'm sorry. Hi, Rio, how are you doing today? The Crystalline Dominion, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny isles of Ark from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sanbreek declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move, carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. Okay, Hey, chat. Do we happen to know where Cid was from? Do we happen to know which nation Cid was from? He was from Wayland, you believe? Okay, I was trying to remember if we had learned who, like, if there was somebody who was the dominant for the Crystal Dominion, but they, like, left, or if this is literally the case where they just literally didn't have a dominant. Okay, he worked there. Interesting. Dalmekian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randella, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Cid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding.
They'll never see us coming.
Oh,
It's time
Velcia
we
is
moved on the mother crystals.
Okay, is the continents of Ash and Storm. I see.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. Yay! And the hunt board! That's what I want. Give me the board. Boo!
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I get turned around and don't remember what direction things are. I don't know. On one hand, a mini-map would be cool. On the other hand, I feel like it's really cool that there isn't one, because, I don't know, the game somehow feels, like, more immersive, you know? Oh, you were literally just a couple of minutes ahead of me at the last Final Fantasy stream?
Clive, there you are, Kupo! I've been looking all over for you!
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo!
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo! I knew all that already! And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul. I can't read it that fast. I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yay! I understand Moogle. Speaking of Moogles! While I was on break, I did add a new alert for 6 gift subs that has to do with Moogles. That was the one that Trop had sent me. that I forgot to add until I went on break. I hope that he's secretly Moogle Hero X. That would be super cool. Yay! I killed the Armon. Nice. The Angel of Death? There's no picture. A trader coming by the way of Kar Norvant met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned him of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Oh, okay. Can I not, like, accept this, I guess? Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. I see. So, wait. Is there like a list of these that I can... Yeah, it can't be expected. Oh, I see. Okay. So, alright. So we do have to actually, like, read the descriptions and look for them specifically. Which I'm also fine with.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, does
Yeah,
that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just, Karen, I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. That's rad! I have 55 renown already.
All yours. You earned this.
Ooh, Berserker Ring? Ooh, I need 85 for that. I need 30 more.
Clive! Quick look.
Okay, there
Always
are no side
something in
quests
there.
available. Alright, it's time for my handy dandy notebook! Angel of Death, C rank. That's gonna be in Clairview. And wait. Care Norvent. Okay. Trees. Road. Trees. Okay. Oh, no worries. Have a good one, Rio. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day at work. Hey, Super Bad Flash. How's the quest to do all the side quests going? Belfador. Okay. B rank. the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay, hill adjacent to East. Okay. I've written down what I believe are the locations of these hunts. And I'm gonna go looking! A hunting, I shall go. Oh wait, also apparently there's a side quest here somewhere? Oh, there is! The fruits of her labors! Hang on, let's go grab that. Hey, Prattlesnake, how are you doing?
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Did you come through the forge today?
Yeah, all the way around. All the way around. Actually, haven't even been down this way yet. Interesting. Botany. Yeah, this is the botany stuff. Okay. Oh, there's the guy we're supposed to talk to.
It's not the It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough.
Did he name the tree? That's kind of adorable.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, I can do that.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aww.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Well, now I'm sad. Good. Now I'm sad. Great. Good. Good. I love being sad. Oh. Man, Final Fantasy XVI really likes to fuck you up emotionally, huh? I mean, Clive is sweet.
Did you come through the forge today?
He was talking about the apples.
And you say Sid built this place?
Dang, I gotta go really far to deliver these freaking apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
How you like them apples?
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Have apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Yeek, I can do that.
Not so much as a thank you.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid.
You
can leave the basket
You're
with me.
welcome.
I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yeah, I can do that.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
It's so far away.
Them old apples were enough to...
That broom's as ragged as ghost locks.
Okay, as cool as this place is,
trouble in Rosaria.
I do think I agree a little bit with Rio, and then wow, it's a Moogle, 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 Moogle. It's a... It is a Moogle. Not me just freaking out the first time I saw a Moogle in this game. Brian C, thank you for gifting 6 subs to the community. Welcome on into Solaris, Luffy Pirate, Critter Nation, Flishco, Devonay, and Immortal Dices. I hope y'all enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of the kind, generous Brian C84. Thank you. And hey, we're only 33 subs away from Crowd Control Sim City now. Can you get that for your ringtone? I don't know. We could ask Trop. He made it. Well, I mean, I said it, but he made the gift and all that.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
This life ain't fair, man.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both welcome.
Mac, what are you doing here? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome on into Yochin, Hosana, Chiropter, Cargonite, and Lackey's Flunky. I hope y'all enjoy 30 Days of Emotes, courtesy of Maxon. Thank you, Mac. Hi! How was the Sunday raid?
They like
Did you
your
guys get
fruit,
any good
Martel?
loot? I
Isn't
hope
that
so.
Wonderful. I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yay, tree siblings! Now we're only 28 subs away from crowd control Sim City. Dope. Wait, where were those Martell apples that I got? What, hang on, what is that? Is that like an equipable item? Oh, they're displayed in our chambers. Oh, cool. They're like little extra thingies that show up in our room. I like that. Got it within 5 wipes and got your first rain? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to Tuesday, which is literally tomorrow.
How much water can a flower drink?
In the meantime, I've basically just been addicted to the new Final Fantasy, which this is the reason I was not available yesterday. It's so good. Ooh. Okay, so I finished that. Actually, I want to go look at that stuff in Clive's chambers, and then I'm gonna go look for the hunts. I'm on a hunt. Wall of memories. Ambrosia's tack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Martell apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. That's so sweet. Also, it's good to know that this wall isn't just like full of big main story sadness. There are some side quest things too. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm not ready to go there yet. Oh no. Oh no, I can't. No, I wanted to go on the hunt. Fuck. I wanted to go look for hunts. I'm locked in a main story. I'm just insane. Oh, you want to join, but you want to make sure I'm not ahead of you. How far into the game are you, hour-wise? I'm like 17 or 18 hours in? Shit, I don't remember the name of the mission that I just started. Maybe it will pop up in a second?
Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dharmekia.
Mother! Hi!
Barda.
Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Oh, you're ahead of me for sure. Okay, cool.
I'm not about to
I
let
paused
Kupka
for a
take
sec
us
because I was like,
unawares.
wait! I did have one
Besides,
big
he has a knack for
story
that sort of thing.
spoiler.
That he does.
I've done exactly one moment where the game was like, warning! There is a point of no return.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I just love the fact that we still remember all the things Sid said to us, and like he lives on through us. Even though, you know, I kind of just wish he was here.
One day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Oh yeah, and I just unlocked hunts.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Completely fair.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Oh! I'm safe now, okay.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Hold that thought, Clive! I wrote down some hunts! And I want to go look for them. Oh, good looking Tin Man Mac! Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I need to go to... Let's see, Clairview, Sandbreak. I don't know if there's like a specific one that is called. I don't remember where Cair Norvent, Glorious Gate. So I think it's around here somewhere. I think it's here somewhere. Ah, yeah, because here's Clairview. So, let's go to Northreach.
Slavers don't even bother with me.
Okay, so... It was along the road. Not sure which road, but there are more trees this way, so...
Careful, company.
Yep, okay, this is it. Found it! Hi, Arizona, how are you? Aruna! Sup, girl?
If that's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I believe that was the one that they had labeled as Angel of Death. Cool. So I got that one.
Rest well. I know I will.
Excellent. Ooh, I have 1,000 ability points. Sweet. Ooh, I gotta decide what I want to use that on. I already have fully upgraded ignition. I mean, I could master Rising Flames. I could also try to save up for one of the really big ones. I haven't done that at all with any of these yet. Which could be good. Also, no, I didn't realize that I could do that, Hummus. Sorry, I have something in my eye. 1 second. I literally did not read to see that you could look at what the upgrades do. Oh, I see. Mastery allows you to assign it to any icon. That's very cool. Ooh. Oh, you get a bigger limit break gauge. Actually, I think I am gonna grab a limit break one then. Nice. Now we have 3 bars. You know what? I think instead of pile drive, Because I could put ignition there. I could put ignition there and then use like Scarlet Cyclone or something. No, I actually like Gouge Hummus. It's incredibly useful for bursting down stagger bars, especially if you wait to use it until you get something like a big guy to half, and then you use the Deadly Embrace to knock him down. You actually get several seconds that you can just spam Gouge, and most of the time you can get the rest of the bar almost all the way down to a full stagger. It's really handy. Really, really handy. Okay, let's see. Next, I might see if I can hunt this other one, called Belfigor? Belfurder? Some kind of dragony worm guy. That's the, only other one on the hunt board right now. Hey chat, is there somewhere I can see how much renown I have on this menu? Yeah, I don't see anywhere that lists it. Bummer. I wanted to see how many renown points I got for that hunt. I guess I could go back to base and just find out. Yeah, I do like the fact that the ability respecs are free. You get 10? Ooh, I might... I don't think I'll have quite enough then, but I'm gonna go double check.
So Mather's all right.
Yay! Ooh, that one's worth 20 because it's a B rank.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
I'm 10 short. Oh, yeah, no. I know hummus. I was trying to figure out if I was 10 short or if I had just enough. Because I couldn't remember how much I got from the side quest either. I wanted to look because if I had enough to get the Berserker ring before going on this other hunt, then I was gonna get that. Wicked Wheel's the one that takes you to the air? Is it? I don't remember. Yeah. Perform a rising attack, striking all enemies within range and lifting them from the ground. Can be used midair.
I hear there's trouble in Berserk.
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, so this one's in Rosaria. Adjacent to Eastpool. Oh, I think, yeah, I'm using Gouge. There's another, I think there's like a couple Gerudo abilities that I haven't even picked up yet, so I don't remember what they're all called either. Okay, here's the Broken Hilt. I feel like it's probably gonna be all the frick paddywhack the way over there. Let's go find a hunt to find. I'm gonna stab a dragon in the eyeball. Oh, yeah, Rook's Gambit is really good. I use that for the iframes too. Hi, Trop. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm gonna beat up a dragon. Yeah, Hummus asked if he could have it's a Moogle thing that you made as a ringtone. And I was like, well, you'll have to ask Trop. He's the one who made it.
There's a good boy. Nice try. Guess we're all ready. To me, boy.
Take this.
It would be really nice if he couldn't fucking stun me.
aren't any more of them.
Bye! Alright, check mark. Got that one. I wasn't sure who actually died in the explosion, me or the dragon. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Ooh, now I can get my reward.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Oh, the moment they were made available, you went straight to all the hunts too. I mean, I can't not. Can't not do them. That's illegal.
Clive. So, will it be?
Aw, I was hoping that I could upgrade something cool I had with these, but I guess that's what happens whenever you go do all the hunts right when they unlock instead of waiting until you actually get stuff that you can use to hunt things for.
Go on, then.
You're just ahead of the curve.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Honor!
That broom's as ragged as ghost.
Honor!
So Martha's all right.
Yep. So lucky though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yay! I have enough for the Berserker ring. Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left us on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's go see what it is. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh, that's nice. That seems real good. That seems real good. That sounds like if I dodge good, it increases my attack. And I'm out of hunts. Oh! I was sitting here like, what else was I gonna do? That's right, I was gonna buy that item that increases the amount of AP that we get. So I can farm.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Yay! Main story? Now that I did everything else that I could do. Oh, you thought the stream froze, but you just had it paused. Oops. I was gonna say, I mean, if it's me frozen making a dumb face, that's also very possible that your stream isn't paused. I'm just being myself. I don't really want to fight the Tripos.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Oh, I literally have the ring on. I equipped it the second I bought it.
Jill.
That's another reason I went and did those hunts, is I wanted that ring. As a giant Final Fantasy nerd,
must be cleansed
if
of the
there's a
stain
Berserker
which
ring,
befoul her,
I'm equipping
that
it.
she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Oh, good.
'Twould be a pity
This
to make
fucker.
examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they
Don't
must
know,
be here
but-
for something else.
Can we kill them yet? I want to stab them with my new powers,
You fancy
please.
dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Fare ye well?
Bard love, hi friend.
Lupin, thank you for 59 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? If one of my mods will throw you a permit in and just let them know what you want to link. Oh, dude, wait, is there a clip of me with the Deku Nuts berry? I actually don't remember if there was a clip. The too long didn't read though. Just Insane Gaming is I'm very stubborn and I don't like to be like told what to do or given suggestions, even if they're actually helpful ones, because I am stubborn. One time I was playing Ocarina of Time and someone told me to use the Deku Nuts on those bubble enemies that are inside the whale when you're Kid Link. Instead of doing that, I proceeded to equip my Deku Nuts and throw them all on the floor, all 20 of them, the whole stack, while staring at my camera to establish dominance. You know, like you do.
Excuse me.
Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
What was all that
Lupin.
about
I'm great,
earlier?
thank you for asking.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I didn't parry in Bloodborne.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
There are two reasons why I didn't
I heard
ever
it were 1,000.
parry on anyone in Bloodborne. The first reason is that my two-handed spin-to-win axe was really fun. The second reason was some rando came in and got really, really upset at me for not playing the game correctly. So then I just proceeded to not parry for the entire game. Because why would I do that when I can just spin to win? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it comes down to that, hummus. I was having the time of my life with a two-handed axe anyway, and then someone came in and told me I was playing wrong, so I was like, oh, really? I am stubborn. I'm very, very stubborn. Also, I like dodging. It's fun. Oh, how many times has this game ripped my heart out so far? I don't know. A lot. Many times. At least 3 or 4 now. I lost count. I'm upset a lot. It's a really damn good game. I'm kind of obsessed right now.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Hi, Gilmadesh. Yeah, having fun, illegal. Who has fun playing video games? Ooh, also thank you for the wallpapers, Venom.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now.
I don't think I ever yelled spin to win assholes,
I think
Tiger
it was a
Mama.
black
I did
shield.
yell spin to win,
Can't
and
say
I
I
did
ever
tell
saw one
several
before.
bosses in Bloodborne to call
Was this
me
the
daddy
first time
as I
they
killed
visited
them.
the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think
You'd
these
say you want off
firebrands
Mr.
the
Yoshi
Empire's
P's Wild
looking for
Ride,
could
but
be
that's a
us,
lie.
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
How I got my scar is none of your business. What do I look like, the Joker? I want to know how I got these scars. You don't. Trust me, you don't want to know.
Greetings,
You'll regret
friend.
asking.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to
Well, that's
leave
rude.
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, I can't really argue with that. Fair enough. Anytime this game has a happy moment, you stay in that as
These
long as
people live with a
possible.
knife to their throats.
Yep.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Fear!
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
I feel
Well,
bad because Jill definitely
whoever they
knows
are,
exactly how that
The
feels.
Imperials
And
deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other
honestly,
than
I really
Martha,
hope that she gets to
who
fight
else
Titan.
in Rosari would have the courage to
I think
stand
she
against
deserves
the
that.
Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Closure.
Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Make report to Soleil. I think I've done every side quest that's available up till this point. But I appreciate the non-specificity. chocobo. Oh, you did want to know how we got our scars. You jumped over a bed and hit your face on a table after a tissue joke. Ow, hitting your face on a table sounds painful. Actually, the only scars that I have in real life are I have a very, very faint scar on my leg that's in the shape of a triangle, but it's like 3 dots. It's like basically the dots are the points of the triangle. And it came from when I was a kid. I was riding my bike. I fell off it one time, and the spoke wires were poking out and stabbed me in the leg. And many, many years later, I still have a very, very faint scar from it. I kind of have been thinking lately about getting a tattoo of Triforce where that is. Wait, let me look at the map. Okay, I think I can technically go this way. Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Look at all the stuff. Out of our way.
Too slow.
Woo! Me liking the fire. Berserk ring feel good. Sometimes that lightning rod actually kind of
me, boy. Come on.
I am really fucking this up now.
Oh, good. Yeah. Guess we're all ready. You're finished.
Yeah, I still feel like I don't really have as good of a remove option. Like, I want to expand on
That's better.
that. You're doing all right, Feifei. I'm glad to hear that. Doing pretty well today. Thank you for asking.
We're not alone.
You have a round scar on your shin from tripping over a drain and oh, that was in your yard as a kid? Oh god. Oh. That sounds freaking painful.
Better already.
Better already. Forehead, it was a queen mattress. You were dropping tissues over a over a balcony of people. Oh jeez.
Blood, Clive.
That sounds ouchy too. Oh good, blood, our favorite.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
You really shouldn't swear.
I'll show you.
It's really fucking rude. Charge the Tesla coils! Wait, are we playing Command and Conquer now? Oh, you thought it went to the bone, but luckily it was just a deep gouge. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad it didn't get to your bone either.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
A message, eh? What kind of
Your
message?
friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. It's a very complicated trap indeed. Ugh, I'm 3 points away from upgrading that. Also, I had to sneeze for a second, but then it went away. No, shoot. Don't have enough points. Okay, honestly, I still don't think I've even used this. I have enough to upgrade one of these now. I'm gonna do pile drive. Like, I might as well spend my points on something I actually use. Hooah! Oh yeah, definitely a huge, huge plus that you can change around your points.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Fuck.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Well,
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Awful.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, they might be. Also, I'm gonna... Because I haven't actually been using this on anything outside of Phoenix for right now. So I'm trying to decide, like, what I want to do with these points. Oh, wait, what is... I see. Increase current... What does this one do? Increases number of lock-ons. Honestly, I hardly even use Blind Justice. Like, it's interesting. It's just not really my cup of tea. Well, I guess I don't really need a master pile drive either. I can upgrade those. And then I have ignition upgraded. I can't quite afford to upgrade Rook's Gambit, unfortunately. That's a bummer. 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 Well, I'll just wait then. Oh, wait. No, hang on. I made this mistake last time. Where I forgot to set these again. Dude, this is awful.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Probably not. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Yeah, so much for that.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't mind me, sad contemplation corner.
Stay down.
Trying to get enough points to upgrade this real quick as well. I think I needed 660? Yay! Okay, I think you're gonna afford it now. Cool. so there's treasure over here. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Clive and Jill could probably use some good news. That probably would be nice. It'd be kind of nice, you know. Cool. Upgraded things, do better, tap it down.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Can we even go inside this place?
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
No. Dude, why did Clive's mom have to ruin everything? Like, damn, girl.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Company.
Fire!
Mostly just looking to see if there's any more treasure chests. Hey, Duodeath, how are you? Empty, sad dock. There is treasure here.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Viceroy's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, they're enough for
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Hey, Okami, how are you doing?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that
not
crowd
look
thought
like
the same.
it.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Well, that sounds shitty, but also might come in handy for us.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Oh boy, I hope it's
If
a
you're
sewer
sure.
tunnel.
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Nah, it'll be fine though.
As long as it is abandoned.
You're doing good, Duo. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, we're keeping company in the office. Nice. Black light burns.
The good news is
yeah,
we
I
haven't seen a
am
single black shield since
kinda
Oldham.
obsessed.
they found
Obsessed
who they
is
were
probably
looking
a
for.
good word. I am obsessed with this game. I'm having the time of my life. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Well, I don't know for sure if it's a sewer, Muffins, but I'm kind of hoping so because obligatory sewer section, right? Can't be a JRPG without a sewer section.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days. Goodness.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, are you gonna fight us? 'Cause I don't think you're gonna survive.
Or not.
Like, that's cute, but...
Farewell.
That's cute. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, all the
I've only
textures in
ever
this
seen
game are
one man
really,
fight
really
like
well
that.
done.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's
No
time you
way!
killed him.
No! That's the guy from the... He's alive!
I was there when you died.
It's the bro with the bad bowl haircut! Wait,
Forgive me,
you're
my
alive!
lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Aw, yay! Someone actually lived!
We can speak inside.
Sorry I beat the crap out of your friends, but they hit me first. Or, you know, tried to hit me first.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
No, they gotta let us be more
And we banded
excited
together
about
to
him
form
living
the
first,
Guardians of the
Stephen.
Flame soon after.
That's
Alas,
just good storytelling.
there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an
It
empire.
increases the suffering.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
You're not wrong.
Since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade,
The Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
So, okay.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
So are you saying
perhaps
that
we can prevent what happened
Joshua
at the docks from happening somewhere else?
And their mom have...
If I do nothing, then the blood of their
She's
next
aware
victims will
that
be on my
Joshua's
hands.
alive. That's weird because Joshua seems like not an asshole at all.
Yours and ours.
So I'm
We
glad
too
he
have
managed
witnessed
to
the
escape
crimes
the
these men who
influence
dare
of his
call
mom.
themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, wait.
Very well.
Unless it's,
If that is your wish, I would be honored to
unless
serve
she had
at
a
your
kid
side.
with what's-his-face, maybe.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's
She
hope Sir
married
Wade has a good
the-
quartermaster.
Emperor of Sanbarok, right? Hey, chat, was it the Sanbarok guy that she married? So, is Bahamut her son-in-law? Or actual son? Okay, stepson. Okay. Because I was like, I feel like he looked older than the potential of that being her actual son. Okay, stepson. Thank you. I was like, I feel like that is the case, but now I kind of want to, now I want to reassess that. Like, let me just clarify out loud some shit. I'm happy that Sir Wade's alive, though. That's dope. A loyal shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster, but the Imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arm who fight for the restoration of the duchy. Here's a thing on Annabelle. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as a vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Honestly, I just feel like she's salty that she didn't get to be the Phoenix. You just sound salty. Oh yeah, she's terrible, Doiker. She's absolute, like, dumpster fire trash. I mean, granted, I'm sure she had her reasons, but I don't agree with any of them. No, she's from Rosaria. Okay, we've been live for a little over 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna take my second break. I am gonna stretch my legs and get some water and actually probably take some Tylenol because I have a bit of a headache for some reason. And I feel like now is probably a better time than later because I feel like the second we go talk to Wade, something else is gonna happen. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. I have heard that Cartman from South Park has the perfect song to describe Clive's mom. Okay, so I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes, and I'm gonna go ahead and play the hourly ads as well, so that it gets rid of pre-rolls, and also so that you don't actually miss anything, because they'll be playing while I'm gone. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because I'm sure the other shoe's gonna drop, or boot, or whatever footwear you prefer. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break. I got some water. Let's see what's in store for us.
We'll show them that the fire is
Slightly nervous, just a little bit. Oh, thank goodness
Allow
there's
me to
a
tend to
store.
your needs, my lord.
Thank goodness there's a store. Desert Rose. Those are pretty. I don't know what these are for, but I'm gonna buy some.
Of course, my lord.
And
As
I'm gonna
you
go
wish,
ahead
my
and
lord.
restock on regular potions.
It has
'cause I was out
been
of them.
an honor.
Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, sup, Wade?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
What's
Nothing
the plan,
fancy.
man?
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Revenge!
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Or that.
And so we
A little bit of both. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. That's fine.
We'll keep them from the
May
bridge.
the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice
Damn.
to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh boy.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have them.
There they are. On your
My
command, my lord.
axe. Also, I literally just realized that now that we have a third one of these, I was covering that up a little bit. There we go. That's better.
What is it now?
Sup?
I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die
Okay.
along with your flame!
And you guys are dumb.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Stay
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Gotcha! Oh, hey,
A
look,
noble
it's a
stand.
dragoon!
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah? Were you a fuckboy, Kane? Once a fuckboy, always a fuckboy.
Come on! Needed
So Wade! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Let's roll ready.
Mike. I don't know why they're always standing on pillars. It's dramatic, I guess.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent
We taught
every
him how to
last
be a
one of the
better
rotten
dragoon.
bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this
You know,
will be enough to stop
or
the
tanking.
Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Mm-hmm.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day
when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, that might be a good plan. A little bit. Hey Arden, how are you doing? Ooh, I think I have enough of those reputation points to get the next tier of stuff now.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to
Our uncle's
after
a good
forming the
dude,
Guardians.
good.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Okay.
It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yay, another mark! The burnt blade. Sweet.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler
thanks,
could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Port Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rossfield Manor. Oh wait, so are we actually getting an audience with him?
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Suspicious.
Not a chance.
Dude, is that a coral? Imposing footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Well, he brought an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Is this a joke?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Bro, are we using our theater kid skills?
curse thee, infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh my god, that's the sweetest.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
It's the sweetest reunion I've ever seen.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Oh, yay!
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Use the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Also, the detail in that tablecloth
It has
is
been
top
20
tier.
years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Do you ever tell when he lies?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true? It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Joe! It's not untrue.
The one thing I cannot believe,
That's
though, is all
amazing.
this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Okay, I love Uncle Byron. God, they better not kill him off, or I'm gonna be really upset. No one say anything about that, please.
Over there.
No spoilerinos.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, She'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I hope that, I hope Jill does get to confront her past in a way that is helpful. Here be monsters.
Only
Yeah,
the
so
founder
far,
knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
so
But
far
Vivian
this
could
game
probably make an educated
does
guess.
not at all pull its punches, so
It will be over soon. One way or another.
So you know what time it is? Side quest time! Ha 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 ha!
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Okay,
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones.
why do we
thanks.
have to come across a
Oh, where's your
cooking
sense
side
of
quest?
adventure, Sid? Honestly, one
I'm hungry.
glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Hey Watkins,
If
how are
it's
you
my
doing?
blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh, most definitely. Absolutely.
Something tells me you won't be taking...
Fantastic!
So,
Yeah! What is it?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Is that like angry flowers?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Woo! You persist? A lot of wild lightning storms tonight. Oh, hopefully staying safe in those, though. Persisting, always good. Always glad to hear that.
That monster's taking quite a life.
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Are all these used in crafting? I thought I saw something that was just like a... Oh yeah, valuable can be traded for gil. There are some of those.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay, I think that was all of the just for gil items.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Music! What am I doing with all that gil? Buying fucking music. Buying music. Ooh, there's a side quest over here with a plus symbol. What will we unlock? Nah, no karaoke or loot hero, at least not so far.
Typical nobles.
Okay, I'm gonna check that in half a sec.
Never hear about these guardians of the flame.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Be able to unlock. Oh, aw, man! Rip. It was just have 100 renown to even see the next ones.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
20 away. A rose is a rose, orchestration roll, and an empty shard.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can see what the other ones are. Hang on.
I wasn't expecting you.
Hang on. Cleric's medallion +1, direwolf Jess.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Okay, none of those.
There are new billets being posted.
Hello, August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right.
Does that mean he
now,
can make better
you'll only
stuff
wait
for
a
me?
bit.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Fork that over! Give me the upgrades! Any more hunts? Damn it! No, I already got... there's no more! Give me more hunts! more hunts. Gib Spoonee hunt. Dude, I would totally buy Hunt DLC, Feifei.
1st August, and now you.
I know, right?
pair
First
up
world
to.
problems. Do I really have to
What's it
play
gonna
more
do
in
with me?
Final Fantasy XVI's
August was worried
amazing
that
story
something
to
had been
unlock
weighing on
more
your mind.
hunts?
I thought you might want to talk about it.
Yeehaw!
Did you now? I told
It's been
you
a while,
not to
Trav. We
stick
should
your
play Hunt
nose in
sometime.
my business.
Hey, Bulletproof.
What you go and do?
Clive just wants to
wait for
help, innit?
PC. At
What's
least
so
it
bad
has been
about that?
confirmed.
Talk to him. You know, please,
Yeah,
mate.
get it out in the open. What's wrong?
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother.
Why don't you tell us all?
Tell me the things.
Karen and
Tell
I have
me
an
the
arrangement.
things.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Well, I mean, if you never pick up your hammer again, then you'll never actually get there. I understand the feeling.
I always thought of
but
old
you gotta
Blackthorn as a
keep
bit of a force of
going.
nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
A storm
Blackthorn's
cloud
always taken
full of
pride in his
ale.
craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his
An
work,
ale storm.
which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have
kinda-
bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
I kind of want
Assuming you're happy to help,
someone
that is.
to make a drink
Too
called
bloody
an
right
ale
I am.
storm now. I would
Glad
drink
to hear
that.
it.
Hi, Odious.
First things first,
Hey,
then.
Elixir, how are y'all doing?
We need to speak to Karen.
Karen!
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think
Oh.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Interesting.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec,
I didn't
maybe?
see a griffin on there.
Care Northern.
Liar.
That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
I love Karen.
sounds like going after that griffin might be
That's
the
a
best
sentence
chance we
I never
have
thought
of
I'd
finding
say.
our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt ball to locate the griffin! Okay. Well, I did say that I wanted to go on another hunt, so I'm getting what I asked for. Solid. Solid AF.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
What you got for me, Nectar? B rank. Air. Norvent. West. And break. Lost Wing. Okay. From Lost Wing. Okay. Dude, yeah, and it's gonna give me enough to unlock the next item! Poggies! It's great. I only have 247 ability points, damn. Okay, so we want to go to Sunbury. West. Well, no, I think actually I do think it is this one though. I think this is where Lost Wing is. It's from Lost Wing. Now, I don't know if they mean
good day to
the
you.
main city up there or not, but I guess we'll find out.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
I'm pretty sure I can handle anything I put my mind to. I'm pretty great. And yeah, it is technically still your birthday where I live, Hummus. You're right.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some bearers in the old.
There's some dudes with chocobos here. Let's see what we can find.
It's over.
Bonk. Dragon Avis over here. Is there something actually like in this back corner to exist here? Is there? Ah. Yep, there's a treasure chest. Bonk. What is a griffin's head braid? Let's find out. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Oh, interesting. I don't even use that, but cool. So yeah, all I really know is that it's on the road from Lost Wing. Although I suppose, because it says Cair Norvent West, so I guess it actually could technically be on the other side, maybe? I guess that could technically be on the other side. Because I don't see a griffin on the way here. This is Norvent Valley over here. You know what? I feel like maybe it's down here in Norvent Valley somewhere. Ignition is just so gross in how good it is.
Good day to you.
That's why it's my favorite. Oh hey, the people here know me as Sid as well.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
just need to go this way instead, it looks like. So there's technically two sections. There's like this little... Oh wait, that's a cellar passage. Okay, never mind. Cellar passage does not matter to me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just assuming that maybe it's down this way somewhere because of the fact that...
Time to fight.
Family matter. Okay, let's see. So there's a little section over there I can check. Olga has another friendly dragon. Bunch of organ back here. I think this is just where I did a side quest before, actually. It was this little side section. Yeah, I'm currently looking for the griffin. entirely as descriptive, but I'm doing my best. If it's not in this area, then I'm assuming that I need to go further west. Oh, dang it.
Don't make it look easy.
Let's see. Okay, there is a path over here that I should probably just check. Doesn't hurt, right? Collateral ignition! I mean, this might have also been a path for... Oh, wait. What the hell is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Weird.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Huh. Alright. That's interesting. Didn't know this was here. We'll look more into that later.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, there it is. Nope, I was correct. Hello. He looks fucking pissed.
Another work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp. Too slow.
Ollie. Ollie, buddy, now is not really a good time to be yelling at me. I think that is actually the name of the Griffin Arden is Dosmere. And it's dead now, so. Dosmere, check.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Oh, that guy looks so ill-equipped for a griffin.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Yeah, I almost had him.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Okay.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
I didn't know that you
I'll
had
see that
rules.
he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you
Also,
would.
have a good night, Venom.
Right.
Thank you for joining us.
I've
You
got
as
some
well.
grease to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
Okay.
And thank you.
I can't wait to see what I get from this too. Had a plus symbol. It means I get a thing. Give it a ding.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Sweet. I'm gonna go turn this in. Well, I feel like this is gonna give us more upgrade options, so I don't think that we're getting an unfair deal at all.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Oh my god,
And he
I
asked me to give
literally
you
put like
this.
6 new toys on
Along with his
Ollie's
regards.
toy chain today, and she chewed off all of them. Treated leather, a sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan camel's exacting standards. It is nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Fancy.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still,
Nah.
I'm glad you found him.
I got to kill a
This has
griffin,
cheered
that was
me
cool.
Right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yay! We helped! If he's high up in the leather community, would that make him a leather daddy? I'm gonna say yes. There's no hiding it. Drakeslayer's belt design draft. Ooh, a belt. How do you keep your pants up, Clive? Belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options with the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Ooh,
And how am I meant to do that then?
Oh, neat. There's also bracers. Okay, it looks like I need 2 things from hunts that I don't have either of. Damn it.
That it? Fine.
I don't actually know. I'm gonna double check the hunt board. I wonder if I even have access to those yet. Hi, Taser. Honestly, I don't know because I loved Sid and, well, yeah.
Typical nobles.
It was Sid. Nope. No more open bills. Bummer. Okay, so it looks like I won't actually be able to make those just yet.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
Nice. Okay, and the next one, oh wow, the next one's at 205.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, no, I'm not streaming late tonight, Hummus. My tummy literally just rumbled. So I don't think I could make it. But don't worry, I'll be playing more of this on Wednesday.
Is it business? Or
Well,
pleasure?
you know, Sid's still
Fine
with
purse
us in
weighing
a
you
way.
down.
He's still kind of with us in a way.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
It's about the same, Hummus, but thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Honestly, I think I'm just getting some light sensitivity today. But that'll go away when I turn my lights off, so no big deal. Okay, let's see. Not ready to talk to you yet. Did want to do this side quest still. Side quest, doodaloo, side quest. Yeah, it's rare for me to get light sensitivity, but man, when I do, it's just like...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They used to chuck them in the pot when they weren't, and even if they
do the...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Okay, wait, don't I already have scorpion tails? Although I feel like...
ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Scorpions.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I will cause as much trouble as I want.
Let's go.
Whee! I can never remember how to get around in this place. No, that was Saturday, Joker.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Ooh, there's a treasure box right here too. Nice.
Enough.
Ooh, Stello, Kami.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Bonk.
Or any worse, at least.
Cool. Well, that actually took less time than I thought it was going to. Perfect. Well, yeah, I mean, FF7 Remake Part 2 is on PS5, so it makes sense that it would have faster load times. Shoot, I mean, really, I want to replay Part 1 on my PS5 before Part 2. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not. I definitely would like to in general.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did! It was scorpion tails.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Oh, the side quest that got me the chocobo? Oh, that was one that I found earlier today. Sometime later.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
That looks
Grab a
gross.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I don't want to eat that.
Not hungry.
Well,
Exactly,
it'll
me
be
neither.
Too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Okay, that's fine. That can be my loss. I don't care. I don't want that. That looks disgusting. Oh no!
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
I'll share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
I regret this.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I very much regret finishing this quest. That was awful. Why? Why did I do that? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night there.